Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Here are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. We have 17 minutes to post. We do have a pick 5 carryover of $703 going into tonight's pick 5. If you can pick the winners of race 1 through 5, 15% takeout, low takeout on the pick 5 here at Hiawatha. 16 minutes till race number 1, and here are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. Track has been listed as good, temperature 12 degrees Celsius, 12 degrees Celsius and good listed here in Sarnia. Race 1 is clear, no changes to report in race 1. It kickstarts the pick 5 and also has daily double wagering, exactor, tractor, and win place show wagering. Pick 5, early double in the first. Race 2 is also clear, no changes to report in race 2. Race 2 is clear. No changes in race 3. Race 3 is also clear. No changes in the third. 4 is clear. No changes. Race 4 clear. 5 is also clear. No changes to report in race number 5. 6 clear. No changes. Race 6 is clear. 7 is clear. No changes to report in race 7. Race 7 clear. Race 8 is clear, no changes to report. Race 8 clear. Race 9 is clear, no changes in race number 9. Only change reported so far to the judges is in race 10. It is the 4, Drew the Dragon, judges scratch. That's in race 10, scratch the 4, Drew the Dragon. Those are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. Up next, we'll talk over some of the pick 5 selections made by myself and Robert Reed Jr. Starting with Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket, he's got a key in the final race, but in race number 1, he went to Rise and Grind, who paced a good back half last week. First start back as a 3-year-old, looked very strong, coming 58-3 on the end of it. And he also likes the 4, Salzburg Andy, who's currently 1-9 on the board, who just came off a good qualifier at Woodbine in 57-4. He likes 3 and 4 in race number 1. Race number 2, he spread it out a bit, raised it a Rocket, who was only a half length off, coming first up last week. Something Royal, who got the trip and was able to be victorious. And Mostly Dally, who moves down in class tonight. He likes 1, 2, and 5 in race number 2. Race 3, he went to the inside, Intuitive. Intuitive coming off a qualifier, trainer change now with Dennis Morrissey. And he also likes a 7 HB Musical Alarm, who won at 25 cents on the dollar last time. He gets an outside post, but he still looks like one of the best in race number 3. Race 4, he spread it out, 2, 3, 4, and 8. Maryland looking for 4 in a row. Also likes the 3 Ultra, who raced very strong last time, pacing in 56-4. Then he went to the 4 Fran Sports Raider for a bit of an upset pick, and the 8 Seal the Dark, who went a long way on the engine last week for the Cassidy Schneider barn. Then in the finale, that was his key. It is the 3, the Boss Man. He is the only dropper in this race, and this one raced very good from the 7 hole in the most recent, against much tougher after getting parked out. Shows some 58 speed over London, which should equate to 58 here. He likes the 3, the Boss Man. That is Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket. As mentioned earlier, we do have the carryover going into tonight's program. Up next, we'll look at my pick 5 selections. And race number 1, I went a little stronger. Went 3, 4, and 5. We've already talked about the 3 and 4. The Jack of Diamonds. This one had a tough start last time from the 7 hole. Went 3 wide. It did pace a pretty good mile, but didn't have much of a chance in that one after they did come home half decent. Then I went to the 2, 5, and the 6 in race number 2. So Something Royal, the winner. The dropper, Mostly Dally. And then I'm looking for our Miss Ashley. This one dropping down in class to have a shot and might be a nice price to consider. Then I went to the same horses in race 3, Intuitive and HP Musical Alarm. In race number 4, we got a little different ones there. I went with Kinda Like Royalty. She's dropping in class, and this one has had the tough 8 hole the last 2 starts, which is on the outside at Flamborough. And this one does show a very good mile, 58 mile at Flamborough 5 starts ago, and this one has had speed and could jump up and trick a couple at a big price tonight. Maryland looking obvious, coming off her great 3 wins in a row. Then to the 6, PJ Jetta with the trainer change going to Cameron McQueen, and the 8 Seal the Dark, who raced very strong last week, just getting beat 3/4 of a length. And then I went to the same key in race number 5. I like the 3, the Boss Man. Garrett Rooney picks up the driving duties, and this one drops in class and looks pretty obvious in here to have a big shot to complete the pick 5. Good luck with your pick 5 tickets. 11 minutes till race number 1. 11 minutes, don't forget we have a $703 carryover in the pick 5, and it looks like it's getting bet well. Should have probably a pool of $2,000 to $3,000 at least, I think, here tonight, if the betting keeps going on the pick 5. Good luck with your selections and all the races. Again, race 1 and race 2, the early double is clear. No changes to report. Post time in 11 minutes. Here's your field on post parade for race number 1. The 1 is Dividend with Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr trains for Alan Janik of Tecumseh. 2 is Brave Chick. Scott Ray. Joseph Montour of Oshwegan trains and owns. 3 is Rise and Grind. Andy Moore. Jamie Doig trains for Thomas Mako of Dresden. 4 is Salzburg Annie. Dan Clements, Daniel Gaudreau, and Louis-Philippe Roy. Co-ownership Eric Nadeau, the trainer. The Jack of Diamonds, Garrett Rooney, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. Lions Gerard, Robert Doyle, Patrick Bissett for Tanya Lawson of Seaforth. All-Star Fireflyer Christopher Johnston drives and trains for Lawrence Johnson of Sombra. And the 8 is Your First After Me, Dwayne Spitzik. He also trains. John and Wendy Webb. Dwayne Spitzik of Sarnia have co-ownership. 8 on the gate. Pick 5 wagering. We'll close in about 4 minutes' time. Wager now 4 minutes till post time. And in race number 1, the spot play is Rise and Grind, currently 7-5 on the board. Was moving best of all deep in the stretch last time, pacing home in 29-3 off a back half in 58-3. He has been moving forward in the last couple starts and should have a big shot tonight. That's the spot play for Robert Reed Jr. And selections for race number 1, myself and Tony Elliott going with the 4 Salzburg Annie off a good qualifier at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Showed a little bit of speed as a 2-year-old, but then got put away in late September. Then I went to the 3 Rise and Grind, as mentioned earlier, with that good back half last week. And then the 5, the Jack of Diamonds, getting on the big track for the first time. We have all the same horses, different combinations. Robert Reed Jr. is going with 3 Rise and Grind over the 4 Salzburg Annie. Good luck in your selections for the pick 5, which will close in about 2.5 minutes' time. Horses and the drivers turning behind the gate for race number 1. Not winners 5,000 lifetime. From the inside out, Dividend with Jeff Mayhew. The 2 is Brave Chick and Scott Ray. Rise and Grind, the 3, Andy Moore. Salzburg Annie, the 4, Dan Clements, the 5, the Jack of Diamonds, Garrett Rooney. 6, Lions Gerard, Robert Doyle. The 7, All-Star Firefly, Christopher Johnston. And the 8, You First After Me, and Dwayne Spitzek. Field of 8 for race 1. Hope you've got your tickets ready for the pick 5, which just kept building. Good luck with the pick 5 wagering here tonight at Hiawatha. Field of 8 picking up speed, race number 1, and there they go. Brave Chick to the inside, firing well from the middle, the Jack of Diamonds. And just like that, Garrett Rooney has this one in total control of the race. It's the Jack of Diamonds out by about 3. Outside, Salzburg Annie also going well now for Clements to the inside. Brave Chick, the early leader. 2 back is Rise and Grind, the 4 to 5 choice on the board. Dividend got away to be 5th, then it's back to Lions Gerard to the inside with All-Star Firefly, and Your First After Me is the trailer as they hit the opening station in 30-1. Up front, though, here comes the leadership change as Salzburg Annie takes over from the Jack of Diamonds just in front of the tote board, and Salzburg Annie looking strong now by 2.5. Inside second, the Jack of Diamonds. Brave Chick still from 3rd. Rise and Grind watching the speed from 4th to the inside. Dividend, no one yet to move with Lions Gerard, All-Star Firefly, and Your First After Me, 6th, 7th, and 8th in the backfield as they hit the halfway station in a minute flat. 29-4 in the second panel. They're all strung out. They're about 20 lengths front to back, and it's still the Salzburg Annie showing the way after the Jack of Diamonds inside second with 3/8 of a mile to pace. Brave Chick now moving to the outside. Here comes the first sacrificer. It's Rise and Grind, the 4 to 5 choice. Now taking a shot for Andy Moore. Up front, though, it's still Salzburg Annie looking strong. The Jack of Diamonds inside second. Rise and Grind, though, grinding it out now 3rd inside. Brave Chick fades back a bit. And from the backfield, All-Star Firefly, Lions Gerard in the top 6. 3/4 was reached in 1:30 flat. 30 seconds in that 3rd panel. And Salzburg Annie and Dan Clement still showing the way. This one was bet down early and went off at 3-1. Salzburg Annie, the filly by He's Watching, looking strong. One last push from the Jack of Diamonds, but they're not going to catch Salzburg Annie and Dan Clement. The Jack of Diamonds finishes 2nd. Rise and Grind was 3rd. 4.53 unofficially. 1:59 and 3/5 the time. Unofficially 4.53, unofficially 4.53. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4 Salzburg Annie, 3-year-old filly by He's Watching. Eric Nadeau trains, Daniel Gaudreau and Louis-Philippe Bois. Co-ownership, Dan Clements, the winning driver. First lifetime start, a winning one. Good back half and 59-3 on this off track tonight. Salzburg Annie takes control just past the quarter station. And a couple more left turns and made it look easy in the debut. Salzburg Annie takes race number 1. Second was the 5, the Jack of Diamonds. Third, the 3, Rise and Grind. 4-5-3 now official on the board. 860, 660, 260 across the board. The exactor 4 and 5, $34.70. And the $1 try, 4, 5, and 3, $21.10. 9 minutes till race number 2. 9 minutes till post time. Fillies and Mares are up next. $8,000 claimers. Upcoming race number 2. Myself and Tony Elliott again on the same horse on the 2, Raised in a Rocket. Sorry, make that Something Royal. The 2, Something Royal. This horse got parked out early on, but then got a perfect trip. And Garrett Rooney able to get this one to the wire first at even money on the board. 5-time winner this year in 17 starts. From the strong Cameron McQueen barn, that's the 2, Something Royal. Then I went with the 6, Miss Ashley. Off the claim 2 starts ago. Raced higher last week and did get a check against Much Better. I expect this one to battle for a big share tonight and currently second choice at 8-5 on the board. And then the 5, Mostly Dally, also dropping in class tonight. George Robinson has done very well with this mare by Dally in the past, a 10-time winner last year, with a lot of those wins coming here at Hiawatha. 2-6-5, my selections. 2-1-4 for Tony. He likes Something Royal, then went to the inside with Raised in a Rocket, who raced good first up, only losing by half a length. And then the 4, Time to Imagine, looking for a bit of a long shot. This horse is 4 for 9 in the top 3. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 5, Mostly Dally on the class drop. He likes Raised in a Rocket, and then the 2, Something Royal. Those are my selections, and the 2 guest handicappers, Tony Elliott from Mohawk Woodbine Park and Robert Reed Jr. also from the same. Good luck with your selections. Horses and drivers will be coming on the track for post parade in about a minute's time. Here's your field on post parade for race number 2. Fillies and Mares $8,000 claimers. Robert Doyle steers the 1, Raised in a Rocket. He also trains for Daniel Meade of Rockwood. Two is Something Royal with Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen. Co-ownership with Page, Vale Papers of London. Leases all in, Jonathan Hahn, Courtney Robson of Fergus, trainer owner. 4 is Time to Imagine, Scott Ray, Jim Jarvis for Kevin Jarvis of Essex. 5 is Mostly Dally, Anthony Hamlin, George Robinson of Windsor, trainer and the owner. Miss Ashley, the 6, Andy Moore, William Ham, trains and owns. And the 7 is A Sailor's Delight, Dan Clement, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia, trains and owns. Fillies and Mares $8,000 claimers, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place show wagering. About 3 minutes till post time, about 3 minutes till race number 2. Less than 2 minutes till race number 2, less than 2 minutes till post time. Less than a minute till post, less than a minute till race number 2. The 2 Something Royal getting lots of attention, 4 to 5 on the board. Second choice, the 6 Our Miss Ashley. Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers turning behind the gate for race number 2. Raisin Rocket has Robert Doyle aboard, the 2 Something Royal, Garrett Rooney. 3 Lisa's All In, and Jonathan Hahn. 4 is Time to Imagine, Scott Ray, Mostly Dally, the 5 with Anthony Hamlin. Our Miss Ashley, 6 Andy Moore, and A Sailor's Delight, the 7 Dan Clements. It's a field of 7 for race number 2. Field of Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers, ready to take flight for race number 2. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Inside, Raisin Rocket, Something Royal, far outside. A Sailor's Delight, just like last week. This one's going to try to take over command. And just like last week, Something Royal might be enjoying the early pocket trip. Raisin Rocket gets away to be third. Another 2 lengths back is Time to Imagine. Then it's Lisa's All In to the backfield. Mostly Dally and our Miss Ashley can see them all. They're 7 line, about 15 lengths front to back. Clements looking to double up on a Sailor's Delight at 9-2 on the board. Heavy 4-5 choice. Sitting inside second for Garrett Rooney, that's Something Royal, looking for a 6th victory in 2024. Rays and a Rocket with a decision, trying to flush out the flow will be Time to Imagine. This one settling back in from 4th to the inside. Lisa's All In. Outward motion for Mostly Dally. And the trailer is still our Miss Ashley as they pace to the halfway point after a 28-3 opening panel. They reach the half in 59 1/5. A Sailor's Delight says, catch me if you can, inside Something Royal. Decision time for Doyle. The right line's been pulled, and Rays and a Rocket will now advance from first up. Inside staying in was Lisa's All In from 4th with 3/8 of a mile to pace. Outward motion, trying to get some flow going is Time to Imagine from the backfield. Outside moving, Mostly Dally and saving ground still are Miss Ashley, a closer 7th. They pace by the 3/4 in 1, 28-2. 29 1/3 panel. Sailor's Delight. One more left turn, trying to finish it off for Clements. First up has been Rays and a Rocket. Something Royal will have to find some racing room again this week from the backfield. Mostly Dally now fans out 3-4 wide around Time to Imagine. Anyone's race now, and up the rail comes Something Royal. Something Royal, Garrett Rooney finds the seam again, and Something Royal and Garrett Rooney wins it easy, finishing second. Might have been Rays and a Rocket over Time to Imagine. 2, and then I'll give the nudge to the 1-4, but it's tight for place and show. Hold all tickets in race number 2 for the Exactor and the Tractor, but it was Something Royal and Garrett Rooney taking the second. Something Royal returns $3.90, $3.60, $2.40. The 2-1 $2 Exactor $11.80. The $1 try 2-1 4 $49.40. The daily double 4 and 2 $23.30. Less than 6 minutes till race number 3. Less than 6 minutes till post time. 4 minutes till race number 3, 4 minutes till post time. In race 3 selections, we got trotters up next, and I went to the 1 initiative. Intuitive, make that Intuitive from the inside. Dennis Morrissey, the training change. I was looking for a bit of value. I thought the 7 was going to get maybe overplayed at 3 to 5. And that's exactly where he is. He's the one to beat tonight, obviously the 7, but I went for a bit of an upset with Intuitive, and then I went to the 5, Dirty Dealing. Dirty Dealing, 6 for 10 in the top 3 this year. Robert Reed Jr. and Tony Elliott both going with a 7. HB Musical Alarm. And why not? This horse is 3 for 9 and 2 for 4 since going into the Darrell Labor barn. Then he likes the 1 Intuitive, and then the 5 like me, Dirty Dealing. Tony Elliott went with the 6 Ocean View Chip for 2nd and Intuitive for 3rd. Good luck with your selections. Horses and drivers will enter the racetrack in about 2 minutes' time. Horses and the drivers making their way onto the racetrack for race number 3. Trotters for non-winners, 12,000 lifetime. Exactor tractor win place show wagering available. The one is Intuitive with Andy Moore, Dennis Morrissey, the new trainer. Dennis Morrissey, Dr. David James Pedden, and Deanna D'Ambrosio have co-ownership. 2 is Who Shall I Call with Robert Doyle. He also trains and owns from Dresden. That's the 2, Who Shall I Call. 3 is Ponda Pilot, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford. The trainer, Dennis Duford of Dresden, the owner. 4 is Wolfpack Attack, Anthony Hamlin, Joseph Shaw, ownership with Bill Shaw of Belmont. 30 dealing 5, Garrett Rooney. Angela Carroll does the training, and she has co-ownership with Garrett Rooney of Iona, Ontario. 6 is Ocean View Chip with Brad Moore. He trains for William and Ethan Moore of Sarnia. And the 7 is HP Musical Alarm with Scott Ray. Daryl Avery trains. Leanne Davidson, John Curran hold the papers. 7 on the gate Trotters for race number 3. Two minutes till post, 2 minutes till race number 3, 2 minutes till post time. Trotters turning behind the gate for race number 3. Heavy choice is the 7 HP Musical Alarm. A winner here last week, currently 1-2 on the board. Some young trotters with their first starts behind the gate tonight. Inside, Intuitive and Andy Moore. The 1, Who Shall I Call? The 2, Robert Doyle. 3, Ponda Pilot, Dennis Duford. 4 is Wolfpack Attack, Anthony Himlin. The 5 is Dirty Dealin', Garrett Rooney. 6 is Ocean View Chip with Brad Moore, and the 7 HP Musical Alarm, the heavy choice with Scott Ray. It's post time for race number 3. Field of 7 trotters picking up speed, race number 3. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Good alert start from the middle of the racetrack. That's going to be Dirty Dealing. Dirty Dealing and Garrett Rooney put the pedal to the metal early. Intuitive inside second. Who Shall I Call? Stuck to the outside. HP Musical Alarm still driving. A bit of a handful, and Scott Ray trying to put this one inside to be fourth. A little doubled up there, but now gets inside along the pylons. Ocean View Chip still from fifth, and then to the backfield. Who Shall I Call? And Wolfpack Attack. The opening station was reached in 29-1. Dirty Dealin', Garrett Rooney looking for a second on the card, and this one shows the way as they trot in front of the grandstand. Intuitive second, still third. Wolfpack Attack. First up will be HP Musical Alarm. Then it's back to Ocean View Chip inside to be fifth. Who Shall I Call? That one is sixth, and the seventh one is Ponda Pilot as they trot their way to the halfway station. Movement on the outfield for HP Musical Alarm. This 2 to 5 choice going to take the shot at Dirty Dealin', who gets to the half in 101 flat. 31-4 second quarter breather for Dirty Dealing. Dirty Dealing looking for a second career victory, but here comes the heavy favorite, HP Musical Alarm, to look him in the eye and puts a nose in front. Inside, Intuitive. Off the pylons moves Wolfpack Attack as they're starting to sprint a bit towards the three-quarter station, and HP Musical Alarm now emerges and opens up a quick length and a half on the field. Dirty Dealing trying to battle back from second, 131-1, 30-1 in that station, and here comes Wolfpack Attack. Wolfpack Attack appears to have some trot. HP Musical Alarm, the 2 to 5 choice, is in some jeopardy now, as here comes Wolfpack Attack on the outside. HP Musical Alarm still showing the way. Wolfpack Attack, the long shot, 7-1 on the outside. Who will it be? HP Musical Alarm. Wolfpack Attack on the outside. It's going to be HP Musical Alarm who holds them off. Finishing second was the 4 Wolfpack Attack, and then the 1 Intuitive, 7-4-1 unofficially, 7-4-1 in race number 3. Now entering the winner circle, it is the 7 HP Musical Alarm. The heavy 2 to 5 choice did not disappoint. 3 gelding by Alarm Detector out of the Cadabra Mare Mystic Spell. Scott Ray with the piloting win tonight for Darrell Laver, the trainer from Sarnia. Leanne Davidson, John Curran have co-ownership. Now 4 wins in 10 starts, 202 and 4 for number 7 HP Musical Alarm. A nice first up winner in race number 3. Second was the 4 Wolfpack Attack, and third was the 1 Intuitive. 280, 260, 210 across the board for the winner. 680, 350 for the 4 Wolfpack Attack, and 290 to show on the 1 Intuitive. 741, $2 or 20-cent try. 503, 1740 for the exactor. 7 minutes till race number 4, 7 till post time. Upcoming race number 6, there's the selections on the board. I went with a long shot, the 6 P.J. Denna. Cameron McQueen takes over command. This horse shows some big back class of 51 and 4 mile last year. Let's see how he does with the movement south here to Sarnia. That's P.J. Jenna in race number 4. Then I went to the 1 Kind of Like Royalty. This mare is dropping in class, and she does have a bit of a brush. A couple Unlucky starts, the last couple starts, 8-hole at Flamborough, so expect a little bit better from there. Then I went to the 8 Seal, the Dark, who raced so good, won second at this class last week. Gets Garrett Rooney back aboard. Robert Reed Jr. and Tony Elliott both went with the 2 Maryland, looking for 4 in a row for that one. And then Ultra, who raced so good last week, and the 8 Seal the Dark, and a little reversal for Tony Elliott, 283. Good luck with your selections. Horses and drivers will hit the racetrack in about 2 minutes' time. Fillies and Mares entering the racetrack for race number 4. The one is Kinda Like Royalty with Mike Horner. Dennis Bellin does the training. Dennis and Doug Bellin of Oil Springs have co-ownership of the one, Kinda Like Royalty. Here 2 is Maryland with Natasha Day. David Bain of Woodsley trains and owns, looking for 4 consecutive victories. This mare by Custer the Dragon on a real heater right now, winning the last 3. That's the 2 Maryland. 3 appears to be delayed. There's the 5, Pop the Bubbly. And now we're going to show the 4 Franz sports writer, Andy Moore, Kenneth Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford have co-ownership of the 4 Franz sports writer. There's a 6, PJ Denna, Nick Stewart, Cameron McQueen for Brian and Katie Callahan. 7 is Rhonda Dulac, Robert Doyle, Eric Nadeau, Louis-Philippe Waugh, Maud LaRoche, Michelle Attard, and Jean Allaire have co-ownership of the 7, Rhonda Dulac. To the outside is Seal the Dark, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. And now we have the 3 Ultra. Delayed, but now on post parade for Scott Ray, Daryl Aver for John Curran of Coldwater. It's a field of 8. Fillies and Mares, non-winners 1,000, last 3 optional $9,500 claimers. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. $90 till race number 4, $90 till post time. Pretty good betting board here, 5-2. The lowest price currently on the 3 Ultra and the 5 Pop the Bubbly. Getting some nice value on the 4 Fran Sports Rider, currently now at 18-1, and the 7 Ronda Delac at 22-1. Looks like anyone could win this one, and this one pretty competitive field. The inside, the one I like is a long shot too, kind of like Royalty, dropping down at 9-2 currently on the board. Good luck with your selections. Less than a minute till post time for race number 4. Race 4 kickstarts the pick 3. Starter has called in the field for race number 4. Still time to wager if you hurry for the 4th Fillies and Mares, turning behind the gate. Kind of like Royalty has Mike Horner aboard from the rail. Maryland the 2, Natasha Day. 3 is Ultra with Scott Ray. Fran's Sports Writer has Andy Moore. The 4, Pop the Bubbly 5, Dan Clements. PJ Detta, the 6, Nick Stewart. 7 is Rhonda Delac, Robert Doyle, and the 8, Seal the Dark, and Garrett Rooney. Kickstarting the pick 3 wager, race 4, Fillies and Mares. And still a pretty even betting board as Ultra and Pop the Bubbly both currently at 5-2 on the board. Maryland now 3-1. Pretty good value for a horse coming off 3 consecutive victories. Starting gate picking up speed. Race number 4. And there they go. They're off and pacing. P.J. Denna from the outside chasing the gate away. Inside, kind of like Royalty, leaving well with Ultra. And then they're stacked up 3 deep as they enter that opening turn, looking for position and trying to drop in second. After leaving well was Ultra, but getting parked out by kind of like Royalty. Then Maryland gets away in the top 4 as they pace out of the opening turn. They're 8 in the line, and we're going to see some pretty good speed. The bullet of the night so far, 28-1 is Nick Stewart, and P.J. Denna shows the way at 9-2 on the tote board. Ultra is going to get that nice pocket trip in front of kind of like Royalty. Maryland from 4th. Inside, Pop the Bubbly, and Pop the Bubbly earplugs out early. Just coming to the halfway point with Seal the Dark inside 6. Then it's Rhonda DeLocke, and trailing the field as they pace their way to the halfway point is Franz Sports Writer. First up, here comes kind of like Royalty, 57-2. They're halfway home, 29-1 in the second panel. P.J. Denna shows the way, but this one's going to have lots of pressure now. Kind of like Royalty coming hard on the outside. Inside, Ultra's getting the best trip. Second overflow, but gapped off the cover is Maryland from the backfield. Making some ground up now is Seal the Dark for Garrett Rooney, but he's still about 6.5 lengths off the leader. They pace to the 3/4 station. P.J. Denna still showing the way, but Ultra's had the perfect pocket ride, and out comes Scott Ray. Here comes Ultra on the outside, 126-3. Scott Ray trying to double up for the barn of Darrell Laver, and it looks like Ultra just put a nose in front. Ultra and P.J. Denna now battling deep in the lane, and Ultra takes over command, and pace is clear now. It is Ultra, and Ultra is pacing away on this field. Ultra made it look easy. P.J. Denna was second, and then Pop the Bubbly was third, 3.65 unofficially in 157 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Ultra, 6-year-old mare by Up the Credit, out of the Cami Best mare. Awesome Best, Scott Ray. It's the Razor with the double. 2 winners on the card. Teaming up with trainer Darrell Laver for another winner on the card. John Curran gets another training victory. Make that ownership victory for Darrell Laver, the trainer. First victory in 13 starts this year. A good mile of 157 on the off track tonight. The 3 Ultra got the pocket position and made it count late, making it look easy. Winning by 3 or 4 lengths, it was Ultra in race number 4, returning $7.60, $4.360. The 6 P.J. Denna was second, $5.80, $5.60, and the 5 Pop the Bubbly, $3.50 to show. 3, 6, 5, $1 try, $121.30. The 3 and the 6 in the exactor, $59.90. 7 minutes till race 5, 7 minutes till post time. 2 minutes till race number 5, 2 minutes till post time, and in race number 5, we're all in agreement with the 3, the Boss Man. This one drops down in class, has been trotting in the 58 range over London. 58-59, pretty consistent, and has been going against much tougher. Gets the class relief. Our top driver, Garrett Rooney, going with the 3, Boss Man tonight. Then I went to the 5, Classy Guy, who just lost by a nose last time. Raced extremely well here, though, in Sarnia. Coming at back half in 57-3. Natasha Day, who does very well with the trotters on board tonight. And then Glory Dream from the inside. That's my third choice. Robert Reed Jr. went 3-5 and then took the 2, Royal Leaf, who was third off the claim last start. And Tony Elliott went 3-5 to the 7, Downstairs Party, who won last start but moves up in class tonight and gets the outside post 7. 3-5 won my selections. Robert Reed Jr. 3-5-2, 3-5-7 for Tony Elliott. Good luck with your selections in race number 5. They'll be coming to the racetrack shortly for post parade. Field of 8 trotters, non-winners 3,000, last 3, fillies and mares 37.50. Non-winners 4,500, last 5, drawing outside for this 1 mile trot for a purse of $4,600. To the inside, Pat Hudon steers the 1, Glory Dream. Riley Simpson trains for Connor Wade of Dorchester. That's the 1, Glory Dream. Royal Leaf 2, Mike Horner, Brian McGuire of Windsor, trainer and the owner. 3 is the heavy favorite, the Boss Man, Garrett Rooney. Steve Bossons for Stephen Palermo of Etobicoke. Essential Worker 4, Andy Moore. Kenneth Gowan for Michelle McMullen and Audrey Crawford. David Gowan has co-ownership of 4, Essential Worker. 5 is Classy Guy, Natasha Day. Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard. Playful Elegance, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford. Trainer, Dennis Duford of Dresden, the owner. Downstairs Party 7, Dan Clements. Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. And the 8 is Duke Deo, Anthony Hamlin. Mike Hamlin trains and owns from Essex. Field of 8 trotters for race number 5. Less than a minute till race number 5, less than a minute till post time. Boss Man still getting all the attention at 3 to 5, but Classy Guy at 5 to 2, not a bad odds there, especially after the way this one trotted last week. And Duke Deo at 13 to 1. This one raced extremely well back in the same class, but does have another outside post and moves out 2 more positions. One to consider too at 13 to 1. Odds good on that one. 3 to 5 on the Boss Man. They'll be turning behind the gate in about 20 seconds. Trotters turning behind the gate, Glory Dream, Pat Hudon. 2 is Royal Leaf, Mike Horner. The Boss Man 3, Garrett Rooney. Essential Worker 4, Andy Moore. 5 is Classy Guy, Natasha Day. Playful Elegance 6, Dennis Duford. Downstairs Party with Dan Clements the 7, and Anthony Hamlin on 8, Duke Deo. Field of 8 Trotters behind the gate for race number 5. Good looking field of 8 Trotters turning behind the gate, picking up speed. And there they go. Difficulties, though, for Duke Deo. Duke Deo not leaving well. It's Essential Worker who's going to drive to the front. Essential Worker. Inside from second, Royal Leaf. Then it's the heavy favorite. Classy Guy still driving from third, crossing over fourth. Classy Guy was the Boss Man from third. Correction there. Playful Elegance in the top 5. Then it's back to Downstairs Party. To the backfield, Duke Deo back down trotting, but well out of it. And also with difficulties was Glory Dream. Glory Dream and Duke Deo well back after the opening panel of 29 and 3. It was Essential Worker, the long shot at 14 to 1, who went to the front early, but here comes the heavy favorite. The Boss Man takes over control at the 3/8 check-in. Here comes Downstairs Party, though. Downstairs Party with a rush and a brush. Classy Guy. Classy Guy getting a good second over toe now. Then it's inside another couple lengths back to Playful Elegance, trying to catch the field. In doing so is Duke Deo, and trailing the field is Glory Dream. They're halfway home in a minute and 3/5. The Boss Man up front, dictating tempo. Downstairs Party at 6 to 1 from second. Essential Worker now fading back a bit from that pocket. Second overflow, gapped out a couple lengths. So is Classy Guy from fourth, but he's stalking well. And from the backfield, Playful Elegance is showing a nice little bit of trot. Getting a bit of a shuffle now is Royal Leaf to the inside as they trot by the 3/4 station. It's still the Boss Man showing the way, but big pressure from Clements and Downstairs Party. 129 and 3, 29 and 2 in the third panel. Downstairs Party still driving. The Boss Man trying to hold him off to the inside. The Boss Man, Downstairs Party. Here comes Classy Guy now from the backfield. 3 of them fanning out. It's still the Boss Man trying to finish it off. Downstairs Party, they on the outside. The Boss Man, Downstairs Party. Who will it be? The Boss Man will hold off Downstairs Party. Classy Guy was third in 2 minutes and 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle is the boss man, Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. That's his second on the card. Steve Bostons of Etobicoke trains for Stephen Palermo of Etobicoke. 4 victories in 13 starts, 2 minutes and 1/5. Tying a season's best was the boss man. Drops and pops, returning 290, 330, 230 across the board. 850, 430 for the 7. Downstairs party, 290 to show on the 5. Classy guy. 3-7 exactor, 31.30. 375, $1 try, 32.15. 155.75 for the $1. Pick 5, 427.33. Trotters entering the racetrack for race number 6. The one is Road to Redemption. Mike Budway of Harrow trains, drives, and owns. Non-winners $12.50, last 3 trotters, optional $9,500 claimers. Has the 2 Muscle Up the Gold, Scott Ray, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb. 3 is Atalanta Express, Dan Clements, Jason Libby. Trains and has cornership with John Holcomb and Brad Dunbar of London. Then Angus and Donald, Garrett Rooney, Kevin Gillis of Windsor, trains and owns. Five appears to be delayed. Up next could be the 6. There's the 6 junior, Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford drives. There's the 7, the Desperado, Mike Horner. Brent Bloor trains for Daniel and Karen McIntyre of London. 8 is Stars Above Albridge, Robert Doyle, Patrick Bissett for Tanya Lawson. And there is the 5 now, 2 Best Wishes Only, Natasha Day, Mike Neff of Mount Bridges, trains and owns. There's your field, about 4 minutes till race number 6. And I'm going to go with a long shot in here, the 6 junior. It's the only one dropping in class, Dennis Duford. Only 1 victory this year, but trotted in 59 and 4, dropping in class, the 6 junior. Then I went to the 4, then Angus and Donald with Garrett Rooney, and the 3, Atalanta Express. Atalanta Express caught the eyes of Robert Reed Jr. and Tony Elliott both. They went 3-5-7 and 3-4-5. Good luck with your selections. We have 2 minutes till race time. Field of 8 trotters turning behind the gate. Road to Redemption. Mike Budway to the inside. Muscle Up the Gold 2. Scott Ray. At Atlanta Express. Dan Clements the 3. Denangus and Donald the 4 with Garrett Rooney. Best Wishes Only Natasha Day the 5. Junior 6. Dennis Duford. The Desperado Mike Horner the 7. And Stars Above Alleridge. Robert Doyle the 8. It's post time. Full field or close to a full field. 8 trotters on the gate for race number 6. Field of 8 trotters picking up speed, and there they go. Denangus and Donald firing quickly, as does Junior to the inside. Road to Redemption, trying to hold that position along the pylons. Also leaving is the Desperado. We've got a battle up front. Road to Redemption. Mike Budway, he wants the lead. 14 to 1 shot, parking out. Number 4, Denangus and Donald and Garrett Rooney. Inside is Junior. Another length back is the Desperado. Then it's back to Muscle Up the Gold. Stars Above Alridge can see them all as they trot the opening station in 29 seconds even. Road to Redemption at 14 to 1, dictating tempo. Denangus and Donald wanted the front, but now has that pocket position, and he's tapping on the brakes now. And first up, that's going to send the Desperado. First up on the outside, taking that cover will be Clements and at Atlanta Express. Another length to Muscle Up the Gold, and then to the backfield, it's Best Wishes Only, and Stars Above Alridge trails the field. They hit the halfway station in 101 flat. That's the tapper. 32-second breather on the front for Road to Redemption. Road to Redemption trying to steal this one. This one hasn't won in a couple years, but is hanging on strong with 3/8 of a mile to trot. Road to Redemption at 14 to 1, taking on all comers. The Desperado on the outside is starting to stall a bit inside. Rooney's got all kinds of pony with Denangus and Donald and nowhere to go. Outside at Atlanta Express. This one's second overflow from 5th to the inside. Junior also bottled up. 131 and 2, 30 and 2 in the third panel. Anyone's race is Muscle Up the Gold is now only about 3 or 4 lengths off the lead. They come to the top of the lane, and it's still Road to Redemption. Here comes the Desperado on the outside. The Desperado clears to the lead. Backfield motion, Denangus and Donald trying to shoot through, but it's Mike Horner and the Desperado. The Desperado just holds off the 3 at Atlanta Express, and then it's between the 2, Muscle Up the Gold and Denangus and Donald for that show position. Seven, 3, 2 on the board. 7, 3, 2 top 3 finishers. Now entering the winner's circle is the 7, the Desperado, 11-year-old gelding by Man of Many Missions. Mike Hornan with the winning drive. Brent Belor trains for Daniel and Karen McIntyre of London. Second victory in 8 starts this year, 203-2 in these sloppy conditions. The Desperado. Second victory in 8 starts this year. 5 for 8 in the top 3. And it's a big long shot winner, 30-70, 890, 460. 310, 250 on the 3 at Atlanta Express and 470 to show on the 2. Muscle Up the Gold. 732, $1 try, 263.85. $2 exactor, 7 and 3, $85.80. 7 minutes till race 7. 7 minutes till post time. Full field of 9. Pacers are up. Non-winners $15,000 lifetime. Optional $10,000 claimers. For non-winners $30,000 lifetime. And pick 4 upcoming, and here's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 4 ticket. He went 2, 4, and 7. He likes Farmers Beach and Calypso and Shavana in race number 7. Then he went to his key horse, and that's the 5 Whiskey K, who looked very, very sharp last time here at Hiawatha. Spread it out a bit more in race number 9. He went to the 3 Paparazzi Hanover off the good qualifier, the 4 Serial Killer, looking to rebound second start back. And then the 6, the Lone Ranger, with a bit of back class there. In race 10, he went to Just Call Pete, who can be tough if he makes the front. and the 6, Fear the Dice. That's the ticket for Robert Reed Jr., his selections for the Pick 4 ticket. Up next, we'll show my selections for the Pick 4. I went with the key in race number 7. I went to the 7, Hiawatha, and this horse just hasn't been as good over the half-mile tracks, even though it did win 3 starts ago. It shown some good speed earlier this year at Woodbine Mohawk Park in 54-3, was absolutely flawless last week, coming to back half in 57-4. That's the 7, my key to the Pick 4. Then I went to the 5, Whiskey K, out of the same barn. Stuart McQueen could double up here in the Pick 4. Then the 6, Jitterbug Flip. This one getting a little bit of better post position. Gets Garrett Rooney back aboard tonight. And then I went to the 8, No Time at All. This one got absolutely parked every step last time. Gets Nick Stewart tonight. And over to race number 9, 3, 4, and 6. Paparazzi Hanover, as mentioned, off that good qualifier. Serial Killer, who shows a little bit of back class. And then I went also to the Lone Ranger. And then in race number 10, I went to the 2, Just Call Me Pete, the 3, Yankee Up, and the 6, Fear the Dice. Good luck with your selections. Pick 4 wagering closes in about 6 or 7 minutes' time. Field of 9 pacers. Now winners $15,000 lifetime on the racetrack. The one play the rush, Pat Hudon. He also trains for Warren Castley of Beaton. Farmers Beach, the 2, Robert Doyle. He also trains for Mark and Vicky Nelson of Baltimore, Ontario. All-Star Playboy, Garrett Rooney. Robert Manders, the new trainer. Antonio Smith of Strathroy, the owner. Calypso 4, Mike Horner. Alex Lilly for Claire Tricky of Blenheim. Five is Ace 44, Jack Nick Stewart. Nathan Bain, Gary Bickford. Co-owns David Bain, trains. Cold Beer Collins, Scott Ray, Daryl Labor for Ricky Ryer and Leanne Davidson. Shavana 7, Dan Clements, Lou Sorella, Stuart McQueen, James Grant, Stuart McQueen, the trainer. 8 is Backstreet Boogie, Andy Moore, Doug Curry of Sarnia, trains and owns. And the 9 is Macaloo, Dwayne Spitzik, trainer for Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. 9 on the gate for race number 7. And we're all in agreement on the 7 Shavana with the picks tonight. Then I went to the 3 All-Star Playboy. This one gets Garrett Rooney aboard. 1 win in 13 starts, but 7 for 13 in the top 3 was a winner 2 back. In a very similar class, Garrett Rooney gets the controls and gets an inside post after the trailing position the last time at Flamborough Downs. Then Cold Beer Colleen. Cold Beer Colleen didn't get a very good trip last time. Had to move to the front. This is more of a closing horse. Expect him coming from behind tonight. Robert Reed Jr. went 7-2-4. He likes Farmers Beach, the 2, and then the 4 Calypso for a bit of a long shot, currently at 8-1. And 7-2-6, similar to mine, but Farmers Beach with Robert Doyle second for Tony Elliott. Good luck with your selections. You've got 1 minute till post time here in Sarnia. Turning behind the gate, race 7, Play the Rush, Pad Hudon, Farmers Beach, the 2, Robert Doyle, All-Star Playboy, the 3, Garrett Rooney, Calypso 4, Mike Horner, Ace 44, Jack 5, Nick Stewart, Cold Beer Colleen, the 6, Scott Ray, Shavana 7, Dan Clements, Backstreet Boogie 8, Andy Moore, and Macaloo, the 9, with Dwayne Spitzik. It's post time for race number 7. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Shavana is going to show early foot tonight to her left. Cold Beer Calling. Also aggressive off the wings in between is Ace 44 Jack to the inside. Play the Rush. And they're wide going into that opening turn. Backed off was Farmers Beach. Then it's back to All-Star Playboy. Inside to Calypso. And then it's back to Backstreet Boogie. And Macaloo can see them all as they pace their way out of the opening turn. 28 and 4/5, and Dan Clements got the engine with Shavana. Good start for Cold Beer Calling. He's got the pocket ride for Ray. 3 more lengths back is Play the Rush. 2 more again is Ace 44 Jack to the inside is Farmers Beach. Then it's All-Star Playboy. Another length back is Calypso. Inside Backstreet Boogie, and Macaloo well back of the field in 9th, about 20 lengths off the lead as they pace to the halfway point. Shavana shows the way, 59 and 3. Breather in the second panel, Cold Beer Calling, getting the best trip of all. 2 more lengths back. Play the Rush is gapped out a bit from third. Ace 44 Jack with a decision, and Stewart is waiting no longer with 3/8 of a mile to go. He pushes to the outside and is now taking a shot towards the leaders. Here comes Ace 44 Jack. Up front, Shavana, and Dan Clements still looking very comfortable in the bike. Hasn't asked much yet. Inside, Cold Beer Calling looks to be a handful now. 129 and 2, 29 and 4 in that third panel. Shavana trying to show the short way home. Here comes some late charge from Farmers Beach and All-Star Playboy. They're now fanning out 3, 4, 5 wide. Shavana still shows the way. Cold Beer Calling's got some pace. He angles to the outside. Shavana and Cold Beer Calling. Who will it be? Shavana to the inside. Cold Beer Calling, and he called the number tonight. Cold Beer Calling and Scott Ray. That's the hat trick for the Razor. Tight for place and show. 159 2/5. And Cold Beer Calling getting served tonight with a perfect pocket trip from Scott Ray. He's got the hat trick. And Daryl Laver, local trainer, he's got the hat trick now tonight too. 3 winners on the card for trainer Daryl Laver tonight. Here comes Cold Beer calling now. A 3-year-old gelding by. He's watching Scott Ray, the Razor, having a big night tonight. That's the hat trick. Daryl Laver, the training hat trick. Rick Ryer, Leanne Davidson have co-ownership. 2 victories in 8 starts. 159 and 2. That's a new lifetime best for the 6. Cold Beer calling. 6, 7, 2 on the board. 7 did hold on for second, Hiawatha. And third, the 2, Farmers Beach. 12:30 was the winner. 6, 7 exactor, a nice one. 33-30, 60 or 85-40 for the try. And that's the Razor hat trick. On the 6, Cold Beer calling. 7 minutes till race number 8. 7 minutes till post time. And here's the selections for race number 8. We all went to the 5 Whiskey K. This horse won in London. Stuart McQueen did have this horse last year. Did pretty well with it and lost it, I believe, in a claimer. Took a start to get him back going the way he was last year, but he looked fantastic last start here in Sarnia. Currently 5-2 on the board. Second choice, the 5 Whiskey K. Then I went to the 8 No Time at All. This horse had an absolute terrible trip last week. Gets a tough outside post. Picks up Nick Stewart tonight. Jitterbug Flip. My next selection, Robert Reed Jr. went 5-1-8. He likes Old Chuck, and why not? Trainer Darrell Laver. 3 winners, 3 starters tonight. Robert Doyle does the driving on this one. And then he went to the 6 Jitterbug Flip with Garrett Rooney. Tony Elliott went 5-2. Smart Thinking with Natasha Day dropping in class, and the 1 Old Chuck. Good luck with your selections in race number 8. Here's your field on post parade. Smart Thinking, the 2 Natasha Day. Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. There's the 1 Old Chuck. Robert Doyle, Brooke Kupek, and Leanne Davidson co-owned Darrell Laver, the trainer. That's the 1 Old Chuck. 3 is Betting on the Beach. Pat Hudon, he trains for Warren Casely at Beaton, Ontario. 4 is Easy Flyer. Andy Moore, Mark LePage of Leamington trains and owns. 5 Whiskey K. Dan Clements, Stuart McQueen, Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, James Grant, Donald McClellan have co-ownership aboard the 5 Whiskey K. Jitterbug Flip, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. Fiscal Policy, Mike Horner, driver, trainer, owner from St. Mary's. 8 is No Time at All. Nick Stewart, David Wickle, Gregory Tuckwell, David Dayton, Cam McQueen, the trainer. And the 9 is Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, Scott Ray, Doug Curry of Sarnia trains and owns the 9, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. Inside Old Chuck, Robert Doyle. Smart Thinking, the 2, Natasha Day. Betting on the Beach, 3, Pat Hudon. 4, Easy Flyer, Andy Moore. Whiskey K, the 5, Dan Clements. Jitterbug Flip, 6, Garrett Rooney. Fiscal Policy, 7, Mike Horner. No Time at All, 8, Nick Stewart. And Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, Scott Ray, the 9. It's post time for race number 8. Heavy favorite still the 5, Whiskey K at 2-5 on the board. And there they go. They're off and pacing and making front's going to be Easy Flyer. Easy Flyer just dominates off the wings. Whiskey K inside from second to the rail. Old Chuck gets away in the top 3. Then it's back to Betting on the Beach, and Jitterbug Flip stuck to the outside. He's looking to get position. Now in front of No Time at All to the backfield. Smart Thinking, Fiscal Policy, and Kevin and Dan Fraudsters can see them all. Opening panel 27-3. Big opening station showing the way as they pace in front of the field. It's the long shot 4 at 25-1. Andy Moore has Easy Flyer flying early. Thinking from the pocket. Whiskey K to the inside. Old Chuck from third stuck out. Jitterbug Flip. Hudon's got one with Betting on the Beach inside, still from third. They're about halfway home with long shot. Easy Flyer still dictating the tempo. Inside, Whiskey K's got a decision to be made, and the right line appears to be pulled by Clements. Clements out and driving on the long shot, as out and driving was Jitterbug Flip from third. Inside fourth is Old Chuck. He's still getting in a nice trip. They pace the 3/4. Easy Flyer still dictating the tempo. They hit the half in 56-4, and Easy Flyer is looking strong tonight. Easy Flyer trying to repel Whiskey K, who still comes to the outside, and now they're bridle to bridle past 3/4 in 1:26-2, 29-3 in the third panel. Easy Flyer going a huge trip, as is Whiskey K on the outside. They're pacing as a team. Inside, Old Chuck in the top 3. Backfield in motion, No Time at All. Now fanning out 3 wide, and Whiskey K has finally made the front, and Whiskey K is going to get away from this field now. Whiskey K is a good winner tonight. Wrapped up second. Easy Flyer after that big trip up for third. Betting on the Beach. 5-4-3 unofficially. 5-4-3. 158 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle is the winner of race 8, number 5, Whiskey K. 6-year-old gelding by Better's Delight, driven to victory by Dan Clements. That's the second winner on the card for Dan. Stuart McQueen gets the training victory. He co-owns with Lou Sorella, Coach Grant, and Donald McClellan. 3 victories in 7 starts this year, 158-1. For number 5, Whiskey K. He returns 280, 280, 210. 1820, 620 for the long shot, easy flyer. 1040 to show on the 3, betting on the beach. 5-4 exactors, 6670. Add the 3 in the try for 838.05. 7 minutes till race number 9. 7 minutes till post time. $8,000 claimers. Purse of $3,400 is up next. Upcoming race number 9, there's my selection. I'm going with the long shot, the 6th, the Lone Ranger at 5-1. Here's a horse that I've always liked. 2 wins and 13 starts this year. Did race in March and made a break. Had a little time off and then a good start there under the belt before last week. Got tightened up again and only lost by a length and a half last time, last quarter in 29 seconds flat. Peter Core did the driving that night. Top driver Garrett Rooney gets the call tonight. I'm going to go with the 6th, the Lone Ranger. Second, I like the 3, Paparazzi Hanover, off that extremely strong qualifier here. And then the 4, Serial Killer. Robert Reed Jr.'s and Tony Elliott go with the same numbers, but they both like the 3, Paparazzi Hanover, off that strong qualifier. Good luck with your selection, horses and drivings. Drivers entering the racetrack in about 2 minutes' time. On post parade for race number 9, the one is Keystone Taz, Dan Clements, Riley Simpson of Dorchester, trainer and the owner. 2 is Eternal Ruler, Scott Ray aboard, Dwayne May trains for Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. 3 is Paparazzi Hanover, Andy Moore, Mike Carther for Kimberly Carther of Wallaceburg. 4 is Serial Killer, Jonathan Hahn, Courtney Robson of Fergus trains and owns. Ranger Hanover, Dwayne Spitzik, Taylor Spitzik, trainer and the owner. 6 is The Lone Ranger with Garrett Rooney, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor. A field of 6 $8,000 claimers for non-winners, 1,500 last 5. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Compact field of 6 $8,000 claimers: Keystone Taz, Dan Clements; Eternal Ruler, Scott Ray, the 2. Paparazzi Hanover 3, Andy Moore; Serial Killer 4, Jonathan Hahn; Ranger Hanover 5, Dwayne Spitzik; The Lone Ranger 6, Garrett Rooney. It's post time for the 9th. Field of 6 picking up speed. And there they go, off and pacing. Paparazzi Hanover first to fire. Andy Moore is going to try to get this one on the engine to his right. Serial Killer also leaving well. Keystone Taz trying to protect that rail position. Inside to Eternal Ruler. And that is the Lone Ranger at the back of the bus. Showing the way off the qualifier is the 3, Paparazzi Hanover. Even money going off as the favorite was Paparazzi Hanover and Andy Moore, 28-1, hitting the opening station. Clements bottled up the 2-hole with Keystone Taz at 13-1. That long shot's going to get a nice early pocket ride. Capped out in third, Serial Killer not keeping up. That's going to send Ranger Hanover first up on the outside. Eternal Ruler staying in. Decision for the Lone Ranger, but it looks to be some quick fractions up front. Paparazzi Hanover still going strong and not letting it off too much as they hit the halfway station, reaching there in 57-3, 29-2 in the second split. Keystone Taz trying to reel in from second. Serial Killer and advancing third now as they pace towards the three-quarter station. Backfield now in motion as angling to the outside is the Lone Ranger. It's still Paparazzi Hanover, though, showing the way and leads by about 3 inside second. Keystone Taz starts to fade back now. Here comes the Lone Ranger from 5th, now 4th. In between pacers, Eternal Ruler. They go to the three-quarter station in 1:27-2, 29-4, trying to bottom out the field. Paparazzi Hanover, he's getting a bit tired now, but he still leads by about 7 or 8. Here comes the Lone Ranger on the outside, but Paparazzi Hanover got a big jump on the field. Paparazzi Hanover and Andy Moore looking for the wire, and Paparazzi Hanover, they're going to race for place as Paparazzi Hanover wins it by about 6, finishing second, the Lone Ranger, third, the 1 Keystone Taz, 3-6-1, unofficially a good time of 1:57-4. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Paparazzi Hanover. 12-year-old gelding by Well Said. Andy Moore, the winning driver. Michael Carther trains for Kimberly Carther of Wallaceburg. First victory in 10 starts this year. 40th career victory. That's 40 victories now for the 12-year-old gelding Paparazzi Hanover, going a big trip off the qualifier, returning 420, 220, 210 across the board. 3-6 exactor 1190, 3-6-1 try for $1.2885. with the scratch of the 4. We all had the 4 in our ticket, so I'm going with the 3. Yankee up for a long shot play here. And currently 8-5, second choice on the board. Then the 6, Fear the Dice. Robert Reed Jr. and Tony both like the 6, Fear the Dice, and they went with the 2. Just Call Me Pete, who can be very strong if he makes the lead, like he did 2 starts ago in London. Very, very tough when this horse makes the lead. Good luck with your selections in race 10. It's our finale. We'll be back again next Saturday, post time, 6:30. It's the finale for race number 10. Up next, the 1 is Beck Jr. Jonathan Hahn. Doug Curry trains for Larry Curry of Kamlaki. 2 is Just Call Me Pete. Anthony Hemlin. Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. 3 is Yankee Up. Scott Ray. Dwayne Spitzik for Dennis Spitzik of Sarnia. 4 is Out Judges. 5, Century J Rock. Dan Clement, Stuart McQueen, Jamie Copley co-own. And the 6 is Fear the Dice with Garrett Rooney. Cameron McQueen for Cecilia Richardson of London. 5 on the gate, $8,000 claimers. It's the finale, race 10 here at Sarnia. It's a compact field of 5 to contest the finale here at Sarnia. Horse and Gelding's $8,000 claimers for a purse of $3,800. Inside, Beck Jr. has Jonathan Hahn. Post position 2, Just Call Me Pete, Anthony Hamlin. 3 is Yankee Up with Scott Ray. 4 is out. 5 is Century J Rock, Dan Clements, and Garrett Rooney on the 6. The 2 to 5 heavy choice, Fear the Dice. Field of 5, picking up speed. Race 10 finale, and there they go. Just Call Me Pete to the inside, but Fear the Dice. Fear the Dice is just going to cruise to the lead. Fear the Dice shows the way. Just Call Me Pete. Yankee Up get away in the top 3. And then it's back to Century J Rock and Beck Jr. from the post position. Got away to be 5th. They're strung out 10 lengths front to back as Fear the Dice has got them strung out well. Fear the Dice 28-2, good opening station. Inside second, Just Call Me Pete. Yankee Up in the top 3. Then it's back to Century J Rock and Beck Jr. will try to catch the field from 5th. They march in front of the grandstand. Garrett Rooney trying to get the hat trick on the night. He's already got a couple winners. Just Call Me Pete, Anthony Hamlin, tucked in for the pocket ride in front of Yankee Up, who's still third, about 5.5 lengths off the leader. Another length and a half back to Century J Rock, and 3 more back again to Beck Jr. They're halfway home in 58-4. A nice slowdown in the second panel of 30-2 for Fear the Dice, who looks very strong tonight. Inside second, Just Call Me Pete, not waiting from third. Here comes Yankee Up on the outside for Ray. Yankee Up takes his shot with 3/8 of a mile to go. Outside movement for Century J Rock and Beck Jr. saving ground inside to be 5th. They march to the 3/4 station, and Fear the Dice is trying to get away on this field now. Fear the Dice shows the way. 129 and 130-2 in that panel. Inside second, Just Call Me Pete. First up advancement stalled by Yankee Up. Inside is Century J Rock and Beck Jr., but it's all Fear the Dice. Fear the Dice is God on this field. Fear the Dice opens up 6 now on Just Call Me Pete, and Fear the Dice is going to win in a romp. That's going to give driver Garrett Rooney the hat trick on the night. Fear the Dice, your winner. Just Call Me Pete finishes second. Century J Rock fades out to be third in 158-2. Now entering the winner's circle is the 6, Fear the Dice, a 5-year-old gelding by Fear the Dragon, Garrett Rooney. Good night for him. 3 winners on the card. Cameron McQueen, training victory for Cecilia Richardson of London. 3 victories in 19 starts this year. 18th career victory. Nice time on the off track tonight of 158-2. Never in doubt, right to the front. And 3 left turns for the 6. Fear the Dice, winner of race number 10. 240, 210, 210. 6-2 exactor, 640, 1160 for the try. 3-6, $2 daily double, $4.40. 96.85 for the dollar pick 4. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of live racing action. Hope to see you back next week. Post time, 6:30.